Yo, what up? What's going on? What up, Kyoki? Kodiak Rabbit? Good to see you, dudes. I won't do a rat race even if I'm pro on it. Wait a minute, what is this? Especially when he eats chickens off camera? Never happened. Come on, you're gonna start rumors. People are gonna start believing you that I ate George. The game stole George from us, remember? Your memory must just be fuzzy there, Kyoki. I'm a loot goblin, I need that vehicle bad. It has been rough without having a vehicle, that's for sure, for many reasons. If my character was like in Minecraft and we revived, then sure, I'd build fortress after fortress. Yeah, the permadeath kind of stings. But it makes us be way more cautious. And it's like crazy adrenaline spike when you're in a life or death scenario in this game. Made it 6 months on my first game, was bragging about it, then died not even 2 minutes later. That's how it goes, dude. The bourbon giving you false memories. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, what's up, Noctalia? Good to see you. Is it duck season, Rabbit? All right, so new update, build 42.7. Oh, right, dude. Yo, if you missed it last night, we got pushed away from our home because of a house alarm. So we're gonna have to be picking up the pieces today. Yeah, it was crazy, Noctalia. So, as a recap, the zombies in this world pinpoint hearing and they follow sound for 1,000 tiles. And, well, I'll show you when we wake up. Yeah, me too, Rabbit. So it's 6 a.m. So we've been spending the last 2 months clearing this area out, right? And then we get to this fucking house and an alarm goes off. We started initially, I was curious if the alarm, I don't know what 1,000 tiles is, if that would be enough to reach Riverside. So I started walking this way. And we got to like right around here. And there was just too many. I had to turn around, so it probably pulled all of these from Riverside, since this was all clear. I'm sure we pulled a chunk of these. I'm really curious if we're going to be able to loot any of this. Hey, what up, Shrink? What's up, Commando Slayer and Ivan over on the YouTube stream? Yo, my bad about yesterday's YouTube stream. It's weird. It recorded it, but I forgot to switch it to public. So nobody could watch. I thought it was strange, like a couple hours into the stream, I was like, huh, nobody chatting over on YouTube. But it's because my dumbass didn't set it to public. So it recorded it, so it's stored as a VOD, but it wasn't viewable live. And Commando Slayer, what happens if you kill all the zombies in the map? Then you would have spent an enormous amount of time in this game. That's an incredible feat. But one of the goals of this challenge was to kill 1 million out of the 1.5 million there are on the map. And Ivan, the plan today, we have to regroup, man. Last night we had a alarm go off and just chaos. You should see the streets, all this area we cleared, it's just going to be zombies everywhere now. Because all the zombies that were coming over, they're going to like have redistributed. And the zombies in this world, they don't form any groups. So they don't move in herds. They just spread out. They like fill every little cell, every little chunk, and they just spread out. So there's just going to be zombies fucking everywhere. We actually made it back over here, and I was able to grab some supplies, because we started the stream yesterday getting like 30-some flint flakes, which are used to make more stone axes. So we were able to actually get back up here, which is surprising since the alarm went off here. It must just mean not that many zombies came from this area. And if they did, they all are congregated over there. But we're going to just kind of see how bad it is. I don't really want to just pick up the pieces and go somewhere else. I just feel like we just going to have a huge job of clearing all this shit back out. But I don't know. We'll just have to see how bad it is. We'll go look around. Nice. This is actually in decent shape. Yeah, that's the other thing. I need to get a bunch of, I grabbed enough for 5 axes. Oh, I just need to grab some, tree branches. Urban area fireworks extremely rare. Let's get out of the urban area. So yeah, even this area we had a bunch of zombies. And we walked over to the we walked over to this warehouse and there's still a fuck ton of zombies inside. So we're max foraging, we don't have to even bother with discarding shit. We just keep moving. Oh, look, this looks different. The little progress bar looks different. Hey, what up, Jacob? How's it going, man? Don't forget you activated the sanatorium back entrance building. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's down here, though. That's easy to avoid, but yeah, they might end up making their way up here. What up, Zasser? Just chilling? Nice, man. It's a good spot to be at. Just chilling, relaxing. Right. Now, as I recall, there was a bunch of zombies on this eastern side. But right now, I'm just looking for some tree branches. While we look for them in the ground as well. Excuse me. Oh shit! Snow! Our first snow in fucking September. 1 second. Oh man. My kids have been sick and I think I'm starting to feel it. It's like a cold. Ugh. I want to be sick. Alright, oh, we got all these handles and shit. Alright, let me see if I can make it over here. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Jacob. It's not too bad so far, but I can just feel it. What's up, Joshua Tree? Excellent advice. Oh, beautiful. So, you think it's still going to be clear over here? We could probably just head over here, just like you said, Rabbit, and start building some... See if we find some more branches. Why isn't he using the wooden fork? What's up with that? Oh shit. Great. So, another thing that exciting happened last night, we hit axe level 7. Carving's close to level 7. Right as they nerf short bats, but it was a very light nerf. Does the cold weather slow down zombies if it's snowing now? What will December look like? Yeah, I know. Hopefully we get some wicked blizzards. Since we didn't get any on Hollis's character, which the world was set to the same temperature of very cold. Hey, what's up, Mr. Venendetti? Yeah, we're just getting started, dude. We're picking up the pieces after that crazy-ass alarm, house alarm last night. I'm gonna see how bad it is around here. I was thinking about, like, leaving the area, but I don't think we should. I think we should just try to take it back. It would be different if I didn't have fucking disorganized and I could actually carry a lot more in the backpack, but... We got a good thing going here. This is a great location. Hop down onto this road to get flint for, making more axes. Oh, dude, Mr. Venendetti, it was nuts. It was really sketchy, man. There were zombies just coming from everywhere, because I kind of fucked up. As soon as the alarm went off. Instead of... my first thought was just get to this road and just... We know there's, like, no zombies down here. This is where we took the helicopter. Was just get over here and just wait a couple of days and then come back and see, you know, how it all shakes out. But instead, I was like, okay, how bad is this alarm? How far will this reach? Will it reach all the way to Riverside? So I started walking this way for, like, you know, a couple of hours in game, and we got to about here, and it was just too many. I had to turn around. So then I'm like, oh fuck, I've wasted all this time, giving all the zombies time to head over here and, like, block my exit. You know, these are narrow fucking streets and trails with trees all around. And it was fucking sketchy as hell trying to... I walked this... I came over here, I was like, okay, I'm gonna sleep in the same house, in this abandoned neighborhood. I was like, it was like, no zombies were around, I snuck in over here. I was just about to go inside and I see a zombie across the street, so I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna go. And we went down to, like, right here and slept in the woods, then came back, cleared this area out. Wasn't too many. We actually cleared our way back to our safe house over here. And now we're going to just see the fallout of it. This happened on the 12th of September. Today is the 15th, so 3 days later. What's up, Throwed Off? How's it going, man? Hope all is well, dude. There's a lot of zombies in the air, but they're thinned out. The only problem is that there's... Yeah, the trees are going to be a motherfucker. And this is a real annoying part. I have to be extremely over-encumbered to move anything. I probably should have just went back and done it over here, but I'm being stubborn. I just have to watch out, and as soon as zombies come, we gotta drop all this weight so we can fight. Look how slow we move, too. Yeah, dude, it was chaotic, man. It just completely threw a wrench in the last 2 months worth of work we've been doing in the area. Now, in theory, there's 3,400 less zombies in the area, so it might end up not being too bad, but Rabbit's gonna throw something at me for saying it's probably gonna be fine. No, it's gonna be crazy. We saw what the alarm looked like on Dogmeat's character. But we seem to have at least reclaimed all of... Look at all these flint flakes we have here. Well, we got above freezing, so now it's raining. We had our first snow September 15th. Crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it just say butcher small animal? Oh, the frogs! What? You can get... Is this new? Has this always been a thing? You can get frog legs? I've never seen that before. Maybe you can use them as bait. I thought there was no purpose to the frogs in the game. That's crazy. Dude, I just saw it said butcher small animal and I immediately hit escape because I thought maybe there was a dead rabbit over here. But I kind of forgot where we were at. There's no rabbits over here. Our rabbits are further east. Are you going to try the Sith? I don't know. I kind of like, the thing with the Sith is the one-handed is going to be a lot more muscle strain at the cost, but it will be a lot less overall strain, like endurance is what the word I'm looking for. It snowed where you're at in Michigan today after rain the last 3 days? Damn. No, you can't switch hands. That would be nice to spread out the strain. But it shouldn't really be too bad of a problem for me since I'm level 7 axe now. Like we used the meat cleavers yesterday and the hatchet just fine. Because of course the alarm went off when I was down to my last crude axe. I'm scared to fast forward. But yeah, I don't know, Joshua Tree. Maybe we should at least try it and see how it feels. It would save us a step of having to get rags, otherwise it's the same recipe as the crude stone axes. Oh, I saw that. I saw that in the update. Hatchets went from 2.0 encumbrance to 1.5. Yeah, look at that. 1.5 unattached. So that's super nice. Because we have one actually in our backpack still. Another hatchet. Oh, we got a ball peen hammer yesterday. That's pretty huge. I'm not sure what we'll do with it yet, but if we want to use it for some short, blunt training. Alright, now let's make axes. 4? I thought we had 5. Oh, we only have 4. We only have 4 branches. The top dogs use the scythe. Yeah. I'm not too concerned with doing what's most efficient or min-maxing. I mean, I should be, but I'm okay just using these stone axes for now, but maybe we should make one and just see how it feels. I'm curious how, like, durable it is compared to the crude stone axes, which I'm gonna guess neither one are gonna be very durable, because that's how all the assembled shit goes. We're gonna get this back, right? I can't go inside yet, so let's just put all this stuff. What did I just do? There we go. Okay, lots of rags we left around, but yeah, maybe we won't need that. And so I got... I'm gonna start needing to collect some warmer clothes. We haven't done that yet. Alright, let's look around the area. First thing, I'm gonna go down south, because I know there's a bunch down here. Let's just make sure we clear here, between here and where we're gonna be sleeping. Until this is safe. Here we go. Look at all these logs. Where the branches at? This lone tree, oh, I guess there's another one, but... I saw there's now a recipe to, like, print blank ID cards, which is interesting. For a change of pace tonight, if you think something's gonna be simple and easy, please just bite down on your tongue real hard. Come on, Rabbit, you know. You and I both know that's not gonna happen. You gotta speak these things into existence. Sometimes you speak and the game will actually listen to you. Oh. Hey, what's going on, Riot? I'm having a good day, and yeah, we had a big event happen last night in our brutal world here, where a house alarm went off and just disrupted everything we've been working towards. This entire area we've spent the last 2 months clearing, and now it's just infested again because of a house alarm. These new zombies might have some loot. True. True. There's always a bright side, isn't there? What's up, Goldie? If only you tried to make friends instead of enemies. I know. When will I ever learn? Maybe the zombies are just misunderstood. At least Nimble should be going up tonight. Oof. Oh no, we're just about halfway to level 3, but that would be nice. We'll hit carving for sure, but I don't know if we'll hit anything else tonight. Oops. We hit maintenance level 6 the previous night. And then axe level 7 last night. Massive, massive. Yeah, the house alarms can be active for anywhere from 0 to 5 years. So a lot of the ones will have their alarm worn off, but one could last, you know, or several could last for up to 5 years. It's gonna have to be a worry in game. Yeah, I'm sure at some point when we have a good weapon production going and our character is, you know, even stronger, we're gonna actually want to use that to our advantage to bring the zombies to us. Yo, thanks, Jacob. Always appreciate you checking in, dude. Have a good rest of your night as well, man. Good day tomorrow. Car alarms are also 5 years? Yeah, I believe so. Big event, he got hit by the zombie apocalypse. Yeah. Yeah, that was quite the big event. The event that happened to old Booker here. Hey. It's 4:20. A few more hours of half a moon cosmetic glasses. Huh, interesting. Yeah, now that we've survived for 2 months, maybe we'll see an increase in the amount of Or the type of loot on the zombies. Maybe we'll start seeing firefighter axes and stuff. I don't recall when that happens. But I do know that the longer you're alive, the better the loot.
Hey.
You know, I did have a thought, though. I wonder if this area will be cleared. Or more clear than it would have been if it pulled zombies. Maybe we can go up this way and hit it. Rather than we were trying to just work our way this way. I'm just curious about this bait shop. But who knows, maybe it pulled some of these Zeds. And they're all over here now or something. Yeah, let's see. Yo, dog meat, tell me you watched the VOD. I know you did. Was that crazy or what? House alarm? Like what? I know you were like gasping when that happened. It got a little intense. You know what I'm saying? It got a little intense there, right? Zombies fucking everywhere. Closing in all around me. A daring escape. Nighttime approaching. Spooky stuff, man. If you find a zombie with the rabbit foot keychain, burn the body. Isn't it awesome in this game that you can burn bodies? You can also bury them. You can dig up graves and fill them with zombies. I thought it was my own alarm. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Too immersed. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying. Dog meat, dude. Oh, that dude is wild. What's up, Scotsman? I had a thought. Everyone pray for Booker? What do you think he means by that? Why would he need prayers? Because I have a... I have to ponder that one for a while. Oh shit, you were blending in there. How's that flint flake doing? We can be picky now. We got 30 of them things. Yeah, it's so interesting the way the migration works. How they don't form any rally groups. And they just kind of spread out from each other. Just completely filling an area. Damn, dude. How bad is it over here? Always, Goldie, always. Here we go. How many just heard me fighting there? How many are gonna pour out of these trees? Boy, level 7 sure feels good, don't it? Oh, shit. Oh, what the f... Okay, alright. Okay, alright, no problem, no problem. Wouldn't want this to be easy, now would we? Oh, shit. Can he finish it? No way, right? Oh, you're gonna make it... Oh, come on. Nope. All right. Can we breathe for a second? There's one thing about Curtis I don't like. He turned down muscle strain. Oh, he did, huh? Are you sure about that? I don't think he did. I think he's playing on the RatRace settings. What's up, Drifter Punk? How's it going, man? Oops. I actually would like to keep my screwdriver. Thank you. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, since Mr. Lamprey, like, pretty much pulled out and dropped all, like, responsibility and obligation to it, people are free to change the settings as they see fit. I don't think it'd be recognized by the official group that took over the RatRace, but I don't really, it's not my concern. Hey, what up, Niffy? Happy Monday. Just realized Drifter Punk, the bowl of pasta and the breadsticks. Bringing dinner for us, huh? God damn, man, they're just everywhere, spread out. Yeah, man, this is how this whole area is gonna be now. Just zombies spread everywhere. It's 9:20. I should probably get back to our shitty hut or broken down house. It's not safe sleeping over here. And probably won't be for quite some time. This is just me trying to clear the way back up to the house. Path of Exile 2ing and ice cream. What a combo. $9:30. Riot because I had a house alarm go off. And in this world, the zombies follow sounds for up to 1,000 tiles, and they have pinpoint hearing. So any, like, alarm, or, like, the car alarms and house alarms, they're like mini helicopter events now. They pull in zombies from so far, and when you're on the max, you're on 16x max zombies. There was two more, there was a stick over there. Or a branch. So thank goodness we took this little side quest when we did and found this area over here. This abandoned neighborhood that is still mostly abandoned. Oh yeah, right. They come from a huge distance. And this area that we spent the last 2 months pretty much. The large majority of the 2 months we've been clearing out this area in between Riverside and Brandenburg, and now it's just... It's like we never did any of it. We're just starting all over again. We still don't have a damn flashlight. Okay, that's me mouth breathing. Yeah, what up, ninja guy? It's going good, dude. Going good. We're just picking up the pieces after an alarm pushed us away from the area we've been staying at. And now our lodging's been reduced to this fucking, like, crack room. But, you know, we're still alive. That's the only thing that matters. We can overcome this. Oh no, our weight's dropping, so we're gonna have to keep hope we can clear our way up towards the river over the next couple of days, so we can get our fishing spot back. That's where it's gonna be the worst, though, closer to that fucking house. And this is where we're reduced to sleeping now. Just a fucking mattress on the ground. I want the drug making from Schedule 1 in here. I've only seen a tiny bit of that game. It does look funny though. Must be addicting it. A lot of people playing it right now. I want to smoke weed that makes my dude bald after. Hey, what's up, Nitro Giant? Yeah, man, look at this shit we're living in. Dogmeat says, be careful with those tags. Those are gang signs. You're in gang territory. Oh, shit, for real? Damn, dude. Thanks for the heads up. Now that was better. I hope I can get back to my fishing spot. The way you said it didn't jinx yourself. Yeah. Like, the fishing spot will surely be clear. Now, we already know that's gonna be fucked. We already know that. Oh, I wonder if they, changed the foraging. So far, it doesn't seem to be as cracked, right? Farmland forest. It's cheap and a fun time with up to 4-player co-op. Tonight's snack is brought to you by my Cool Whip and fresh strawberries. What a combo. Mmm. Strawberries so good. They didn't? I saw something that was really strange, like, strangely phrased. It said it was something like how they changed the, a number of affinities, sprite affinities in the new biomes, which I think was kind of related to the foraging being just way overtuned in the new biomes. But it's very vague the way they worded it, and very, like, Cody speak. Repo looks good. Yeah, my brother-in-law's been trying to get me to play that one. I think he's playing it right now, actually. Baton is obsessed with this stupid fucking challenge that is dead and outdated. Move on, boomer. It's fun. I like this world, dude. It's fun surviving here. I'm definitely gonna get... I already know, though, it's gonna get too tedious. I really like 8x zombies. That's like perfect. It's enough that there's a lot of zombies everywhere, but it's not Like, I gotta stay on the same street for the next 2 weeks in game. Clearing zombies all day and all night. Like right now, it's kind of like the same process over and over, right? Where we gather weapons, we doink zombies until they're gone, we fish to get our weight up, rinse and repeat, gather weapons, and then sprinkle in the smallest amount of looting. It's definitely not as crazy. Look at this. We're like before it'd be like boom, 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 like multiple things at once. A pumpkin. Look at that. Look at that. Can I slice it? Just need a surface. Nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever seen a pumpkin in game before. How exciting. See, and Dogmeat said this challenge is boring. Go to him. A lot of unhappiness in that berry salad. Looks like we would have been better off just eating them raw. Repo's really fun. It looks fun. It's gonna stop giving the dopamine hit and then you will obsess about the next thing. Like, what, going back to DayZ? You can carve them, I believe. Shoot, I already forgot what we were talking about. You can carve them. Oh, the pumpkins! Really? Yeah, dude, this is definitely different. We're in one of the new biomes, too. Birch mixed forest, and it's not going crazy, so they must have... They dialed it back down. We'll all be... Pumpkins! I figured it out before you said it again, okay? You already know, Niffy. Come on. You already know I need a little bit of help from time to time. You really expect me to remember what I was just talking about 15 seconds ago? This thing's heavy. Just like IRL. Shit, I forgot there was a flint nodule and a... What the? Antlers? Yo. What the? Oh, they go on the house. Put them over the light. Okay. Oh, there you go. Carved pumpkin. Or I could smash it and get pumpkin chunks with the hammer. That's hilarious. I think we need to put down the reverse turn Uno card and have one buff and two buff. Hey, Joshua Tree. How dare you? Hold on. I done pooped everything up. There we go. Make Christmas trees? I know, right? I'm just waiting until a mod, or maybe they'll put it in vanilla, but it allows us to put those Christmas, like put up Christmas lights. You know how you be seeing those lights around towns now? Like at the Rusty Rifle? Damn, we could cook these up. Wait, can we make a salad out of these pumpkins? Oh, that's whack. I was hoping we could. 10 slices. Hmm? Hmm. Wait, maybe the house is clear. Thank goodness they didn't break. Maybe I can put this stuff inside. Niffy. When the fun gummies hit. And then we'll both be looking at each other like, wait, what were we talking about? Oh shit, all this stuff. Hey, I didn't think we'd be able to get back in here for a while, so that's good. Now let's look around. This is kind of nerve-wracking because right up here is where the house with the alarm is, so... Yep, here's one. Now, how many are going to hear that? And come out of the woods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, that flint flake's in good shape. I'm gonna take that. I need to make one of those scythes. And give it a try. See how it feels. Oh, damn it. No. Okay, we won't be cutting through there. Let's go up the road. Take this nice and slow. I'm gonna turn the corner in a just giant horde. Oh! What is that? Like a crafted sword? No, it's a broken field hockey stick. Oh, come on. I thought that was like a giant sword in him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna need a giant sword. It would be awesome to get blacksmithing going and be able to make your own swords. We gotta figure all that shit out one of these days. I think part of me's been kind of hesitant because the crafting and building is... They've said it's a work in progress. So it's like, how much effort do I want to put into this if the system's gonna change a whole lot before it releases, but... Blacksmithing coming right up. It's right up here. There should be zombies everywhere. They're all in the trees. Yo, what up, Abba, over on the YouTube stream? And Milktoast Claire hooking it up with the YouTube host. Appreciate it, Claire. Hope you had a good one. Hope your rat racing's going well. We're picking up the pieces after an alarm went off in the area we've spent the last 2 months carving out a safe place to live and fish in peace. And one little alarm just disrupted everything. This is actually nerve-wracking. Let's see if this is where we were fishing out up here, so... See if we can get over... Oh shit, this could get bad. Jeez. Mason's trowel. I think we've had like 5 of these, but I'm gonna keep grabbing them. Now they're gonna come out of the trees. Sketch City right here. Oh dear. I was really debating about whether or not to just move on from this area. Or to, you know, do what we're doing now and try to, oh shit, try to clear it out, reclaim it. Because we got a good setup here with being able to have access to the flint. I gotta get a good rest in. Not here though, this is fucking Sketch City. We'll go right here. Man, and we got our weight. We got a couple more days. Maybe 3 or 4 more days we can hold out at 77 before we get the underweight debuff. This tree is probably like the worst idea to rest there. All right. Slow and steady. It's all about incremental progress in this world, right? And just think about it. If we can recover from this, that go through all these probably thousands of zombies that are going to be dispersed throughout this area, then, you know, another alarm hits and it'll be no problem because all the zombies are already mostly dead. Eventually they'll run out of bodies to throw at us, right? It's not as bad as I expected, yeah. But, let's see what happens when we get closer. Yeah, what up, Cat Powers? Hope you're doing good. Just can't help yourself. You have to say stuff like that. What? You have to admit, it's seems pretty chill so far. I mean, yeah, there's been a lot, but I'm actually really surprised we are able to reclaim our little safe house here. And wouldn't you know it, the alarm hit right as we finished our last bite of fish. And we were down to our final stone axe after spending some time yesterday. We went down to this road, this main road down here, and farmed 30 flint flakes. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna have so much time now that we're not gonna have to be spending, you know, foraging for more. We can just go out and kill zombies without having to worry about our weapons because we got 30 of them bad boys. And then the fucking heli happened. But again, we were able to push back over here and clear all the zombies around our safe house where all those flint flakes are, so we have access to those again. Do I dare go up north here towards the house? I kind of want to secure the fishing area first, right? We should secure the fishing area so we can, we don't want that underweight debuff. That's big combat debuff. Yo, Abe Brunna, appreciate the follow. Uh-oh. It's so sketchy, right? With these thick-ass trees. Oh, I hear another. Telling you, we were feeling good about our situation. We just hit level 7 axe skill. We're like, oh yes. Now this is where things are gonna get a little easier after we just hit level 6 maintenance. And then this fucking alarm just threw a wrench into everything. But I love that there's events like this, because it was a big fucking event. We actually... It was a little dicey for a while. I thought I was gonna get surrounded. Have you tested other renewable axes? Someone mentioned about the stone scythes yesterday, and we looked up the recipe for them, saw that it's the same as the stone axe, minus the rag. So I'm probably gonna build one to test it out. Okay, we got a few over here. Is this rock actually obscuring my vision? Interesting. But, other than that, like, we've made the one with the leather strips and the jawbone. And that just seems to be, like, meh. But now that we're level 7 axe, muscle strain shouldn't be too bad of a problem with the one-handed. So that might be a way to save ourselves some time. Yo, Apocalypto, appreciate the follow. Tone, this is your time to shine. Show them you're a great gamer. I can't handle the pressure. So, what you're saying, Abba, is don't die. This would be a bad time to have a finger slip off the key. Miss a swing. Oh, fuck. Or, you know, misjudge the situation. Bite off more than we can chew. I don't ever play. As soon as we hit out of breath, this is like minus 50% to your melee damage. We gotta back out, get some good rest in. Sketchy as hell. Hopefully I can stand up in time. I'm not going to fast forward at all. We're going to lighthouse this. Look at that poncho. Yeah, we got a hole in it though. We got a hole in it from I can't remember what, if it was a tree or something. Or I think I tripped over a fence. And we got a hole in it. Yeah. But Claire, thanks again for that host over on YouTube. I didn't even know that was a thing until just a few weeks ago. I didn't even know you could do like raids and hosts or whatever on the YouTube. So pretty cool that they have that feature. They probably had it forever and I'm just oblivious. You would think I'd know. I've been multi-streaming since the Twitch allowed it. November 23, I believe it was. Oh. Yeah, this is alright. It's like 5 menus deep. It's so hard to find. Yeah. Well, for the longest time, too, they just recently changed this, or no, I didn't do anything, so I'm sure it was YouTube that changed it, but it used to show up a all-white box with white text, or like, maybe it was gray text. It was so hard to read, though. I could never see, like, the name of who was doing the host, but now it shows up in black text, so it's clear against the white background. And it pops up for just like a few seconds even. But it's like maybe 10, 15 seconds now, I don't know. Alright. Okay, we haven't been pushed away yet, so that's good. They're spread out enough since the alarm happened 4 days ago now in game. It was the 12th of September. But this is the area we were doing our fishing at. Right? Yeah. The wooden fence, which now the zombies can break those wooden fences, allegedly. Even though that wasn't part of the patch notes. If Reddit is to be trusted. I saw somebody made a post saying the wooden fences are now no longer safe from the zombies, which I think is awesome. Think of how many bases you rely upon having those pre-built fences that are no longer viable. But I like that change. Hey, what up, Sierra? I've been pretty much leveling carving just without a whole lot of effort. When my stone axes break, I just turn them into handles. Usually like this while I'm just resting anyways. Oh, gotta always be multitasking. There's so much to do, always. Oh, there we go. Level 7. So now we can make short bats, just as they gave him a slight nerf. But it's a very slight nerf. They went from like a max of 1.1 damage to now 1.0, so not too bad. Alright, 8 p.m. Gotta keep an eye on that. One thing we haven't found yet in this world is a freaking flashlight. So there's like a basement over here. Wait, where is our fish? So yeah, this basement we didn't check. There's a basement in the house where the alarm went off. But this is where we've... No, right up here is where we've been fishing. Yeah, okay. Let's see how bad it is. We gotta go through a tiny little bit of trees. Oh boy. Sorry you have to see this, David. Now I promised you were safe the last time I liberated you from all these foul beasts. But they're back. Yeah, see, this is super sketched. I mean, it's not far, but... Hey, is it actually cleared? No way, right? There's so many zombies that came from Riverside that had to have filled up the around the coast. I'm gonna have to spend the beginning of the day again just getting I see you hiding back there. You're not slick. Two of yous. Down to our last. Okay. You did distract a decent-sized group before they made it that far. Yeah, that is true. That is true. We might have pulled some. But since it's been so many days, I would think that they've settled out since then. You know, migration every hour, I believe, happens. Just breathe. 9 o'clock anyways. I'm still not comfortable sleeping over here. We're gonna run all the way back to our fucking crack room. The crack house we're been pushed out to staying in. We lost our nice home here. Shit. The table blockade's still up. Let me just rest real quick. Like always, we're gonna roll up there in the middle of the night. After the darkness. Okay, that's good enough. Run. I'm not sure how the migration works as far as which way they go. Yeah, I think they just spread out, from what I can tell. They don't form any rally groups. And it just seems anywhere we go, they're just spread out everywhere. So they're just fucking everywhere. Now, don't get it twisted. There's definitely big ass fucking hordes of them all over the place. I wish they would release this for PS5. Yeah, I'm sure they'd make a lot of money if they ported it to console, but I think they have their hands full with just getting PC going. It does seem like it would lend itself to console. Alright, back to our mattress. We did find a bull. Is this still considered early access? They probably do, even though it's been out for like, what, 14 years? 10 something? 10, 14 years, somewhere around there. That's what we were talking about yesterday, where the game's $20, which is crazy for as much as you get out of this. Like, you can't beat it for this zombie apocalypse survival sandbox. You can't beat this game. And this is like what I love about it, that you can customize this game and come up with so many unique experiences. And this world has definitely been just that. Very unique. I do actually, though, I miss the night sprinter runs. I'm gonna have to check to see if that's been updated to build 42. Great. I was hoping to get out of here before sunrise, so I want to be embarrassed at where I'm sleeping. Yep, this is it. This is what happens when you get pushed out of your home. Down to 76. So got this hatchet. 7 days is about to have a new update too, isn't it? I've actually never had much interest in playing that game. A little bit of interest. But the combat just always seems so wonky to me. But I did watch Beaten Buzzers play it quite a bit when it went 1.0. Just because I enjoy chilling in his stream. And they're meant to have a new update too, right? Coming out really soon. I think we've talked about it before. Okay, I gotta find sticks again. That's our only bottleneck right now is branches. Don't really follow update release notes, yeah. That's just how it is these days, though, you know, with games. Which is crazy. It's like somebody like me that has the perspective of back when you used to buy a video game, you just get whatever came out of the... whatever was in the cartridge or on the CD, that's the game you got. Now you get fucking patches. I mean, it comes out jank a lot of times. But they constantly update games and give you new DLC. It's pretty damn cool. Look at Zomboid, man. Build 42 has been such a massive update for the game. It's been just so much fun. So many just really, really good changes. I wonder if we'd be better off using our axes to cut down bushes to get tree branches. They definitely tuned down the foraging, though. This is another one of the newer biomes, managed forestry. And it's not going nuts like just ding 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 ding. So it looks like it's actually adhering to the poor abundance on the loot settings. So yeah. Enjoyed the cracked out foraging while it lasted. And now it's back to reality. More antlers, huh? Maybe we need to just be closer to trees and we'll get those loose tree branches more. But of course, when we're wanting to find branches, we can't. And I assume branches would be under firewood, right? Yeah. But we're in actually farmland, which is... well, firewood's actually normal. Oh no, it's switched back to the other thing. The amount of content way back was lower for the day. We forget that part? Yeah. Yep, games have definitely evolved, haven't they? Alright, maybe over by here we can find some... Well, too bad we're not looking for large branches. Oh. Renegade from Blockbuster on Friday night. Beat it, have it returned by Sunday. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's how you would get exposed to new games. Oh, that was always so exciting. Oh, exciting though, right? Like, what game am I gonna get tonight? How old are you, streamer? Yes. I realized that 135 people. What do you say about that? Why would you tell me that, Commando Slayer? Oh my gosh, now I'm all shy and nervous. Teehee. Man, once we can start harvesting these mineral nodes, we'll really ramp up the axe production. Yes, those primal screams are Booker. He really gets into it. You'll hear him make some interesting sounds when fighting the Zeds. What do you mean, Ivan? That's a lot of people watching your stream. Did it just happen random tonight? What do you mean? That's not normal? I don't ever look at the view count, so I wouldn't know. No, I got a YouTube host from Milk Toast Claire. It's like a Twitch raid where you just redirect your viewers to somebody else's stream. Very kind. Lurking as I play Path of Exile 2. There was like a new update for that game, right? I saw Smoke was playing it the other night. It was a sponsored stream. Dogmeat, do you play that one? Guess they've never seen you stream before. Oh, he's so lovely, isn't he? DM, do you play the PoE? I know Drifter Punk is getting down on that. There's a new seasonal event / league. Oh, I got you. Okay. PoE 2 bad. The new update anyways. A lot of people playing it seem to disagree with you, but... alright. Sharp. No, we're good. Alright. Finish resting. Keep... killing, clearing. Come on, you bastards. I'll grant you the release. you desire. You can wake up from this nightmare of a reality that fate thrusted upon ye. What the hell is that? I'm in SSF Freecio. What the fuck? Is that English? Is that a server? A PoE 2 server? Oh no! Damn, level 7 isn't good enough for, or maybe we just kind of went crazy there. Damn. Oopsie. What am I thinking? You can't move and sharpen. Wait, is it just you? It's like Zomboid, but better than Zomboid. Yeah, right. How are we looking? Oh yeah, it's very dull. Sharpen this bad boy while we chill. Alright, I need to stop focusing over here. I think we did a good enough job. We can walk up and down here. I really need to make it to that damn river. We have to see how bad it is just north. Well, we were right here. We were right at it, but who knows. Look at how close we are to the alarm. Ah, shit. You know what? I kind of forgot. We were looking for branches, weren't we? That's why I've been over here. I wanted to get closer to the woods to see if we can find some loose branches on the ground since we're not having luck pulling them up. Now, if this area hadn't been infested, these roads are probably littered with tree branches we've dropped along these trails and whatnot, but we can't exactly access those now, can we? Oh, don't you dare try to tempt me to go deeper into the forest. I'm gonna smash your face and sit it. Well, we gotta establish dominance. Let the other zombies know that we're taking this place back. Boy, plenty of logs. We've probably already grabbed all the loose branches. I wonder, do those like replenish in an area? Like if you pick up all these logs, all the branches, after a while do more like get on the ground in the same area after you picked it up? I'm not sure on that. What's the most number of viewers you've had on a live stream on any platform? Well, I was very, very lucky to have been raided by Smoke when I was playing DayZ a couple of times. And so it was like 2,000 viewers, which was absolutely insane. And then Dogmeat proceeded to get us lost in the forest for like an hour and a half on Deadfall on the second raid. In fact, I remember both raids distinctly. The first raid happened after I team killed Dogmeat and then suicided because we started off on characters that were already alive. For some reason, I just completely spaced the fact that he was playing too. And dude popped into my bush next to me and I just fucking shot him. I was like, oh my god, this geared guy next to me. And then I was like, oh shit, that was dog meat. And so then I respawned. I was a fresh spawn and smoke raided, and I was playing the Malsk, which, you know, I've played tons of hours on the Malsk. And then it was a blizzard, and I got fucking lost around Jalavisco. It's like great timing. I believe the logs and stuff do respawn, learn new trees, begin such and grow, trees begin to grow and such. That's awesome. Can you whittle a log into a stick? You can turn a log into many things, like a plank. Oh, I don't have a saw, so yeah, there's nothing I can really do there. Right, dude, find sticks. No time for this. Yo, I bet if I cut all these bushes down, let's try it. Let's see how many we get. I wish girls said that to me more often. Oh my gosh. Oh, behave, Nitro Giant. Well, there's one tree branch. 2 tree branch. A lot more than we were finding. Another one there. Alright, should we try to make one of those, the other type? Let's see, what was it? Right here, the stone blade, right? The stone blade scythe, scythe. The dark side. Yada yada. So yeah, this is nice because it... Oh, wait. No, okay, that's just saying the... Okay, never mind. So it is the same. Let's craft one of them. I'm gonna try it out. I think we should still keep using the two-handed axe though, maybe until we hit level 8. $76 and falling. Well, it looks like we're getting close to half time of the stream, so we'll take a break. Next ad break that pops up on Twitch. Just realized I still had the foraging thing up. Man, look at this. That's really hard to fucking make out. That's really hard to see where the sharpness condition and head condition are at now with the new bars. But, oh well. Alright, so look at this. Because we're only level 3 napping, we don't make these very well anyways. Look at that shit. We're definitely gonna stick with the stone axes for now. Look at that shit. It's 30 to 40% condition. 33% condition. Because our napping skill is only level 3. So we'll just have to see. Maybe once we hit level 4, we'll see if how much that improves it. There we go. Get rid of that unhappiness. You know what? He's sad. I think there's anybody... I haven't been upstairs since the incident. Should be clear, but... Whoa, look at that! What the f... It's like there's cracks in the floorboard and the natural light on the first floor is bleeding up through the cracks. But that's probably just a bug. Let me wash his... Get rid of the sadness. There we go. Napping is using stones to create things. So, the reason our skill's so high is because we are creating flint flakes from flint nodules to make the stone axes. Napping is when you get very tired, Mr. Venendetti, and you lie down to... Sorry. Let me cook these pumpkins before they just go bad. Beat rock together like caveman. Well, you aren't going to be a master at it on the get-go. Gotta practice. That's true, Niffy. We'll get better and better, right? Soon we'll be making these pristine stone blade scythes. I think I don't like this weapon though. It's stupid. This little like, I mean, it would actually be a good weapon to use, wouldn't it? Wow, that was worth it. See, can we turn the pumpkins into a salad when they're cooked? No. No, we cannot. We can probably turn it into a roast. But I'm just going to eat them. Alright, so what do we got? We done wasted the majority of today. Tree branches are now our bottleneck. Who would have thought? Guess we gotta keep looking for them. Yeah, we can still test their damage, and we can't really test the durability until we get a full one. Oops. I'm so curious to go up this road closer to this house. Whoa, did you see that? Oh, it was this right here. Interesting. I thought it was showing me something way up there. So I got the firewood focus. Somebody was saying yesterday that it does feel a lot like the it does feel a lot like the meat cleavers. It's got a really fast attack. Can you repair these with anything? Probably not, right? Since it's just a crafted. It's like Daisy eating those pumpkin slices. So we were, what, about halfway to nimble 3. Jesus Christ. Not now, Tone. I was gonna say we're about halfway to nimble 3, but I remember on Hollis, it's not till nimble 5 where you can back up faster than the zombies can walk. Nimble 4, you just are just slightly slower than them. Awful order. Let's eat some pumpkin. This would be a nice chill place to stay if you wanted to just survive, not be bothered. You're tucked away right here by the river. Just go up and fit. Oh, look, they're attacking the... Interesting. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Nothing's safe anymore, man. I love it. I was just gonna say, isn't that only when there's large numbers? How many are back here, dude? We're hearing a lot of banging. Booker doesn't like this. Hey, Goga Papas. We are at the area now. If you see that little... That right there on the mini-map is where the alarm went off. So, right now I'm trying to head up. This is our fishing spot. I actually left all of our fishing gear at the river here. So we're gonna see... I need to secure that because we are dropping fast. I want to see them bust this down. Isn't that so crazy now? You can't use these tall fences anymore. Nowhere is safe. Oh, ad break in 2 minutes. Over on Twitch. Okay, perfect. Man, they really don't... makes them so nervous to hear the sounds of zombies beating down on... No, they can destroy them now. It was always the plan in Build 42 to have the zombies in large enough groups be able to take down these fences. But it wasn't there on initial release, and in like 42.6, was it? It was either 42.6 or 42.5.1, I don't recall. But they added the ability for the zombies to break down the tall chain link fences. And now in this new update, 42.7, they can break down... Well, in theory, I guess they're banging on it. We haven't seen it actually break yet. Maybe they can't actually break them yet. That would be kind of hilarious. Yeah, it's not limited to chain link ones anymore. You can hear them right now. They coming. Maybe. I thought you needed, like, quite a large number of zombies, like 50. Too bad there's too many trees right there. I'd love to just go take a peek. Damn, maybe... So, the patch notes didn't mention anything about this, but... Are you sure that zombie's banging on the fence? I think someone's at the door. Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh, caught that ad just in time. I'm gonna snooze it for 5 more minutes while we dick around over here. Yeah, I wanted to see them break it, but I wonder if they just like have too much health or if it's just not working quite right. Yeah, if you can, as long as you don't have like large groups, you can still use these fences because they're only meant to be broken down when a large enough group of zombies is against them, but you know, then all it takes is one big horde and your base is compromised. Whoa! How is the flake still in like mint condition? That's odd. Alright. Why is he still so... He's stressed out. Oh yeah, look, now they move a little bit. They're a little bit more animated on the ground to let you know they're still alive. Broke instantly. Yeah, that was odd. That was really odd, right? But maybe... I don't know. Did I... Impossible to think straight. Make it stop. Dude, these damn zombies. Alright, let's go see. Oh boy. Down to our last stone axe. How many are going to come from the trees? You know what's gonna happen, right? Fuck. Now those zombies are gonna break down the fence and they're gonna be coming through the trees, blocking our escape. We're gonna be stuck on this shore. Oh, fuck. There's our fishing stuff. Oh my gosh, they're just so spread. Alright, ad starting in 58 seconds. I gotta just back off. We'll restart the game in a... just over here. It's 8 o'clock. Damn, dude, I gotta just find some damn tree branches. Oh, shit. You guys are throwing a wrench in this plan. A crit fail on the handle. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. What up, Toaster? What do you mean, Toaster? Killing it on YouTube tonight. Isn't that every night? Nah, yeah, dude, I gotta big host from Milk Toast Claire. Hooked it up. Yeah, of course. Ad starting in 2 seconds. So I'll see you on the other side. I'm gonna restart the game just so it's nice and fresh. Seen her stream, she's cool? Yeah, she's very cool. Very good Zomboider. She's also doing the RatRace. But, yeah, we're gonna be back in just a couple minutes. I gotta stretch my legs, walk around, take a breather, get some water, and then we'll get back to it. Thanks for chilling. Be right back. All right, thanks for your patience. All right, so the game's nice and freshly restarted. We're gonna be sitting on the floor. Nope, standing. All right, so it's getting late now. Oh shit. More coming right here. Do you emote ready, dog meat? I wonder if there's a better place to be looking for the tree branches. Maybe we're probably just not being patient enough with it. But haven't had this issue before. It's always been the flint flakes as the bottleneck. Maybe I just look around here. We actually found a few sticks. Yeah, let's just look around here in the morning before we just head straight over to the area. Boy. Well, at least one more day we should be able to secure this just in time. We'll probably hit 75 tomorrow. But of course, even at 75, we still got a little bit of time before we hit that underweight debuff. Oh, dude, we need to bring a pillow here. Get a little bit better sleep quality in our crack house. Another thing that would probably be helpful is sheets. Pointless. Yeah, Swick, I'm gonna stay here for the time being until we're a little more confident that the area is more secured. Alright. At least we have a back blockade now. Alright, now let me look around this area for some tree branches. Firewood. Scissors. They're probably in pretty bad shape. Oh, they're actually in really good shape. How are you with spoilers? Well, what are you talking about? What do you Can you tell me what you want to tell me without telling me what you want to tell me? Most things I'd prefer not to be spoiled. But what do you I want to know what you're referring to. Hey, now we don't have to go all the way back. Now we can forage without any penalty when it rains. Now around here we should see tree branches on the ground. A Rubik's Cube. That's fun. Can you actually get enjoyment out of this? It's just decorative. At this point, I think it's worth going... It might even be more worth going through some axes. Chopping down trees to get tree branches. That's a good search circle. Yeah, we're max foraging, so that definitely helps. A dirty bandage. Actually, I'll clean it. You've already been in the house I was thinking of based on your explored fog. Oh. What were you talking about? This guy here? That guy there is new. Have you never seen this? Oh yeah, dude, that house is an enigma, right? All these rundown, half-finished houses, and there's one house that's fully finished. With like the half-finished garage. Interesting. There's something going on here, right? Or was it just that was the first house developed, and then shortly after that house got completed, they were going to move on to the next one? Oh, that's where we saw the antique stove. Somebody asked me last night, where did we see that antique stove at? Makes sense that it was that house. You normally live there when things get bad? Interesting. Oh, it's not that house, but on this street. I've been sleeping at the one at the end. Because there's still a bunch of zombies over here at the factory. Despite the alarm, they weren't all pulled away. Or... you never know, like, maybe all of these zombies were pulled away, and then just more took their place. Oh my gosh, Swick. It's insane here, dude. It was kind of a cool moment. It was like a horror movie, because when we first explored here, we got here and it was like just ghost town eerie, you know, all these rundown houses, but no zombies at all outside. No zombies, not a single one. There was some inside random houses. And then we did every single house. And then I was like, okay, I gotta see what this is up here, of course. So we went up the road, saw the 2 big factories. Same deal. No zombies at all outside. And I was like walking around. I like walked in here and there's like a open, like big double door garage. Garage doors. And anyways, looked inside. There was like 4 or 5 Zeds. I like yelled right over here, did a shout, and it got nuts. Zombies just pouring out of the windows here. So many coming from over here. It was fucked. And there's still a bunch over there. But maybe it's the settings, I don't know. But it's probably the new heat map. This area used to be super safe unless the zombies from the no man's land got lured in, but being Build 42, the next area to the factory, shouldn't be no man's land. You must have added, they must have added zombies. Yo, what up, Scotty D? What's going on, dude? Oh, finally! There's two axes. This is urban area, or where stones or sticks are rare? Well, what was that? That was a raccoon! Now you can catch live raccoons. I actually seen Claire do that earlier. The only thing this area needed in my books is a body of water. So this is urban. This is actually, according to the thing, not good for finding sticks. Not as good. Raccoon meat pie, never. I want one to be my pet. My friend, it's so lonely out here. You ever think about the mental toll? Being the last human being. Finding the motivation to keep fighting. You want a pet meat pie? Hey, maybe they stash sticks in here. Just logs. So I gotta look up if I know there's a like a stone saw you can make, but I don't know if it actually. For some reason, I think I remember someone saying that it doesn't work like a handsaw or hacksaw do. Like you can't use it to get planks. Alright, well yeah, let's head back over. Are there no cars in this scenario? It's kind of well, it's intentional. So the cars are set to be low spawn rate, and when you do find cars, they're in terrible condition. But even if you do get a car up and running in this world, they're pretty much unusable because the zombies in this world have pinpoint hearing. And they follow sound for 1,000 tiles. Combined with the engine loudness being tuned up to be 10 times the default loudness. When you turn on a car, it's like a mini helicopter. It's like an alarm going off. So once you do have a vehicle, you don't want to use it until you're like, you know, have an area pretty much cleared out, or you're strong enough, you're ready to handle it. We've encountered, there's a van right here. It's in decent condition, but no keys, no gas. And there was something over here. On day 1, when we escaped Riverside, there was both a like police cruiser that was busted down and the truck alarm went off over here. So huge horde gathered here that came for that alarm from Riverside. It actually worked in our favor though, because it pulled a lot of these zombies here and a lot of the zombies at this farm down here up and away. But yeah, the cars, even if that one had gasoline, a full tank of gas and the keys in the ignition, it would just sit there. And we're not turning that on until the area is mostly cleared. And even then, like, what you gonna do? You're gonna... Oh, hey, we can cook that. It's already stale, though. I need to get up there and cook it pronto. Look at that big-ass egg. So yeah, just another reason why, you know, you're going to be living out your backpack a lot more, so don't take a bad trait for this world like fucking disorganized. Don't do that. Learn from my mistake. I thought, oh yeah, no problem. I'll just be more tactful about what I carry on me. No. I need to rework it so that I can take organized. With how much you don't have a car to help you out at all, you know? I forget, or I did forget, when I was picking these traits, how useful that is. How much I rely on transporting loot. Damn, I missed the cracked foraging. We'd have so many branches by now, I bet. Just like Niffy said. I complain about it being too abundant so that I can complain about not finding anything. Now we're back to normal. God damn, where are all the tree branches at, you know? I would just cut down trees for the branches, but then we're just going through our axe supply, you know? It's like counterproductive. Almost. Maybe. A whole ass watermelon? Oh, it's heavy. God damn! Why is watermelon so much hunger? And it's also like max thirst. Look at that thing, 7.8. And we gotta slice it first. That's different. Used to not have to do that. I was just typing that. I called it Niffy. Can you pull up a shrub with your hands? Like sometimes, yeah, we did that. We took down some bushes, and at this point, it does seem to be the. There you go. Way more efficient way of doing it. But again, we're using our durability up a bit, but that's okay. The hell's that sound? Sounds like something's about to explode. Was it the mushrooms? That's weird. Stopped when I pulled the mushrooms out of the fire. So this is like a bird you would get from trapping. Oh man. Interesting. Now we got 10 slices of fresh watermelon, but we're too stuffed to eat. Oh, hey, we can add it to our... Add it to our salad there, nice. Kind of getting distracted here. We need to be finding more branches. Alright. Oh, this already has lots of positive happiness. All right. Oh, whoops, I used one of the tree branch I was using for the notched plank. Hey, we got more axes to fight with. This hatch has been such a trooper. We could probably actually swap out the handle here pretty soon. The head seems to still be close to 50% maybe, I don't know. Alright, let me get rid of this shit. Yeah, Golgi, I tried making the stone scythe. The problem is I'm only level 3 napping. So the scythe I made was only Sith. The scythe. The scythe I made was only like 30 to 40% durability. So I'm gonna just keep using the stone axes until we get to higher level napping skill, which we're almost halfway to level 4. Alright. We got enough to keep fighting. Let's get up there. It's fucking 4 p.m., bruh. Maybe we should, no, we can still do it. Let's just... We'll spend a few hours up there. I need a drink. We'll go into that house up here to drink. Or actually, this watermelon salad. Let's eat half of it. That should actually take care of our sadness and the, He doesn't use the wooden fork anymore. What's up with that, right? Oh, used to not be able to even create them because it would bug out, yeah. I'm curious if, I'm really curious what it looks like over here. So all this area was cleared out before the alarm. And now what's it gonna look like? Can we go check on the rabbits? But no, one thing at a time. We gotta fish first. I can't go too far east. Oh shit, yeah, see that's what it's gonna be like everywhere. We gotta focus on over here and fishing. Clearing out the fishing spot. We're about to hit that underweight debuff. Look at this! I'm glad I came here and saw that. Another flint flake in really good shape. We can be picky with the flint flakes right now. We got an abundance. Well, at least we got a chunk of them from over there that we don't have to worry about coming up after us. Build a row of fire pits and set some watches with alarms to go off, put a square around. That would actually be kind of fun to set up something like that. But fire's dangerous. We don't want to burn down areas that we still want to loot and or burn down our safe house. I have to get a drink. It's okay, we got our water bottle. There's our fishing stuff right there. We of course have to make sure the area is secure. Just you here, huh? I'm sure there's nobody waiting in these trees. Ego. It's 7 p.m. If we could actually fish right now, we're in the good window. We've only missed an hour of it too. We still have 2 hours of good prime fishing. Yep. Here we go. We still have 1 more hour of prime fishing. I can't risk it though. I gotta clear these Zeds. I can't risk like catching a big fish and then have a zombie walk up and we have to just lose it. Oh, I bet there's a bunch. Yeah, remember we heard them all on this fence. Think they ever broke through it? I mean, it wasn't mentioned in the patch notes, so maybe they kind of like snuck just part of it in. Right? 30 more minutes. I'm gonna try this. They're over there. They're not gonna come over here. If they didn't come to us fighting right there, they're not gonna come over here, right? We just won't fast forward any time. Quickly, quickly. Catch a monster real quick, no big deal. Would be good. Hate having my back turned, but this is why you take keen hearing. A lot of bubble activity. We got a nice smelly rotten fillet on there. Give it a little jiggle, make him think it's still living, still swimming through the ocean, river. I see you took my advice to heart about the best fish being in the water. Yeah, ever since you told me that and I got out of the woods looking for fish, man, it's been like night and day difference. Have you started gambling yet in solitaire? Never stopped. What's up, Mon Chief? How's it going, dude? And we are past the good window, unfortunately. But I still have faith. We're gonna get a bite. Just got home from work. Nice. We've just been recovering from an alarm that was devastating. We've somehow been able to make our way back up to the river just in time. Our weight just hit 75. So, it'd be nice to catch a fish here. Hint, hint. Now, yesterday we did this where I was like reeling the line in a little bit and it caught right away, so it must have just been coincidence, but you can see it, you can see the house. It's marked with a little like padlock on the mini map at the far left. It was that house down. It wasn't the one by the fence, no. The one by the fence is right over here. Oh, you can see the fence right there in the bottom left corner. Alright, I gotta get back though. You fucking fish. How dare you? I'm not gonna give up though. I want to catch one fish. Maybe we should just try to come back at 4 a.m., right? Wake up at 3, we can run over here. How do you get the minimap annotations? You gotta hit this S. Alright, we tried. Damn, it used to not get dark till like 10:30 or 11, now 10 o'clock and it's like fully dark. It's just gonna get worse come winter. Let's start getting dark at like 7:30 or 8 p.m. Hopefully by then we find a fucking flashlight. Blame daylight savings. Dude, we're probably safe to sleep here now, don't you think? I bet we'd be fine here. Do we dare to risk it? It'll be fine, right? Learn something new about this game every day. Oh my gosh, for real, dude. It's It's so true. There's just so much to the game, so much to learn. I'm the same way. I'm constantly finding out things like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Just like tonight, I didn't know you could cut up the frogs for like actual frog legs. That's crazy. I bet you when we wake up, we're gonna have the underweight debuff. But it's okay. We can fix this. And now I should try to actually go to sleep and wake up by... Ooh, do I dare set an alarm? Nah. Nah, it's too risky. We're sleeping here for the first time since we got pushed out. Let's just go to sleep and see if he wakes up on his own. He should wake up around like 3 a.m.-ish, so... Yeah, and the frogs don't go bad at all. Yeah, that's a good point. 3:30. Still not underweight. I think they fixed the egg cartons not going bad. I think I remember reading that a couple patches back. Alright, I gotta hurry. Or we still got prime fishing. Wow, I can't believe I didn't think... I guess it's been 7 days in game. And we finally got to sleep back in our old bed. Your egg cartons did? Yeah, I think they did it for a while and then they patched it recently. Why do things never go good? True that, Goldie. Asking the real questions. It's 4:20 in the AM. Means we still have 2 hours and 40 minutes of prime fishing. A little sketchy. Still so dark out. Yeah, the dust mask helps with corpse sickness, yep. Any face covering helps. Bandana, the shamog. Medical masks are really good. Imagine this was like a super loud event while you're reeling it in. Oh, it's a fish too. Look at him resist. Oh, ooh. He's got some power. Okay. This could be it. This is exactly what we need. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, don't snap the line. Just finesse him. Let him tire out. Oh. I do not want to lose this catch. Come on, big boy. What? Got him? Oh. What happened there, dude? 200 kilogram dirty rag. Yep, there it is. Look at that bad boy. No, that was weird. Like, I must have moved and interrupted the animation of catching it, and it just threw it on the floor. Fuck. How are we gonna... Okay, we gotta slice it again. That's perfect, though. That is absolutely perfect. 189. Just in time. We just hit 75. We can get that turned around. There is a place to cook right over here as well. But the zombies are probably banging. Yeah, let's just cook right here on the shore. I'll fish a 35-pounder today, that same fish. Nice. Yeah, the catfish are great. Catfish the gar. Don't use the flint flake, you dipshit. I hate when they do that. Now the thing is with our disorganized trait, our campfire's only 10 slots, and these are 11.23, so I gotta have them. And we're gonna have to cook them one at a time. That'll be kind of painful. Too bad I didn't bring the roasting pan with us. Yo, what up, Red? Oh no, the matches are almost gone. Couldn't fit the roasting pan in your backpack. Yeah, for real. Oh yeah, I know. They love using the best, yeah, the handy knife. Yeah, I almost wish you could somehow have a default. A place to set the default for that kind of stuff. I wish it would just default to whatever you used previously. Like if I go in the crafting menu and use a hunting knife to do it, then from now on you always use a hunting knife when I do the same action. Disorganized actually reduces the container size? Yeah. It doesn't mess with your main inventory at all. But all your containers, backpacks, you know, fanny packs, any containers like this, your car storage, everything is affected. Yep, exactly, 30%. It's brutal, especially in this type of world. Oh, look at that. Instantly turned our weight around. Love to see it. We can actually just cook these up. We have enough fish for the day, I'll just be on my way. We need to remember to put bait on, but we got the bait right here. So we'll make it until we get the unhappiness, which is right at 30. $35. Yeah, I'm really tempted. I keep mentioning this, but I'm really tempted if something were to happen to Booker the next life, doing 0 to hero to be able to stack all these really good traits. Right, okay. Probably eating way more right now than I should, but I just need to get rid of that fillet. Too goddamn heavy. So now I got these two. Let's move these over here. The fuck? Oh my gosh, imagine that rat runs through my fire. This is gonna be sketchy as hell. We're so slow. Got some foraged herbs for happiness. I've been collecting them and they're in our fridge back at our safe house, but I didn't have any with me. So I'm just creating the salad until it stops giving us, until it's getting ready to give us negative happiness. And then we eat it and make another one. I need to leave these here. Okay, dude, look how close we are. Should we go look over at the house? Where'd I put those fillets at? Right here? Okay. Do not forget, they're right by David. Please don't accidentally eat the rat poison. Then we could start over with taking 0 to hero, disorganized, or organized, brave. We could take all these traits And you could just watch me work out for the first several weeks of the playthrough. Yay! Yay, Popsy, good morning. Hope all is well. Accidentally on purpose. Like Dogmeat's character, right? Shh, don't tell him. Great, and now we have this thick-ass fog, so we can't even... We won't even be able to see what's in front of us. Thank goodness, look at that. How perfect, man. We caught it just in time. We've been 75 for like nearly 24 hours. It was for sure about to tick the low weight / underweight debuff. Don't eat that rat poison. All right. Since there's several people saying it, both on Twitch and YouTube, I won't eat the rat poison, okay? Popsy, I am God. Thank you. How are you? I bow before you, Popsy. No, I'm doing good. Oh, fuck. What are we doing here? This is the house where the alarm was. I got another idea. Good, I am tired. I feel you, Popsy. The whole town is here, yeah, for real. Zombies from all over the place traveled. I almost want to back off and do a little side mission. I wonder if we can just... I'm so curious what it looks like over here now. I feel like if we go this way, it's going to take ages, but we might be able to sneak in here. Check the general store and the bait shop. I'm just curious. Maybe we can find like a better fishing rod if we get really lucky, or some premium line. The really good, if we're extremely lucky, we get ourselves like a jig or a lure. Those actually have a property to increase chance of catching fish. But I don't know, is it necessary? Should we just do it the hard way and just clear these zombies out? A real rod, perfect line, lures, it's all there. Guaranteed, yeah, with these loot settings. You're right. Let's go right now. Let me just run past all these Zeds. Excuse me, pardon me. I wish I could get rid of this muscle strain. I need to get rid of this pain debuff. It's just from having those heavy fucking fillets. So they haven't changed that. They haven't rebalanced the fishing weight. You still catch one quote-unquote medium fish, and it's 45 in weight. Is that a gray fedora? Damn, level 7 axe feels so much nicer than level 6. That's what Curtis said last night, too. He had just hit level 8 axe, and I told him I hit level 7. He's like, yes, level 7 felt better than level 6. And level 8 feels... oh, fuck! That's what he said. Level 8 feels, oh, fuck. I'm always surprised, too. I'm still not used to the 16x. So every time I am like, oh shit, there's a fucking big old group coming at me. I appreciate you, Abba. Just act like a zombie. I'll blend right in. Alright, we got the muscle strain. Let me just cool it off. Good timing. The fog looks like it's starting to let up. What now after the slaying, Ivan? More slaying. It never ends. Okay, so yeah, this house, this area is completely cleared, but of course this is the site of the alarm. They're all spread out as we would expect. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hey, boy. Hope you took graceful. Nope. Can he finish before the zombies catch up? I think he can. Oh yeah, easy. But yeah, I mean, we're just gonna stay in this area and keep clearing out, re-clearing this area. I'm still heading towards that damn This is just too good of a spot for us here. We got a nice access to the road and the highway where we have plentiful flint nodules for our axes. We got the river right here. You know, we got all of our loot stored in this area between like 3 different safe houses. I don't want to give it up yet. I'm not going to let an alarm stop me. This is Booker's area, okay? He's not giving it up without a fight. Yeah, screw that alarm, that's right. Gosh, I still can't believe that. That was perfect. Perfect time to get that fish. We can handle this now. We're stronger. The zombies need to say, oh no, the alarm pulled a Booker. We gotta get out of here. Our home is no longer secure. Oh no, here he comes now. Hey, what up, Nate? How goes it, dude? Pulled us to Booker. Let the muscle strain cool off. So yeah, level 7's great. Level 8's gonna be even better for muscle strain and one taps. Oh no, I want these. We keep these now, turn them into turn them into dealy bobbers later. I'm actually quite shocked. I really expected more around the house. Around ground zero. I mean, we're not there yet. This is the first house, but... So this house, we still have a basement to loot. It was too damn dark down there, and we have no light source. What do you have? Nothing. This is the house where the alarm went off, and I'm actually surprised that it's not worse over here. Wow. That's crazy. Is it because of migration, or what? Oh, fucking hell. Well, this is our last... This is the first house, so... Okay. Oh shit, yeah, what if they are all just inside the house? No risk when a zombie's up and walking. We ain't taking no chances with these damn fences. Yeah, so it's not even worth swapping out the handle anymore because the head is on its way out. We'll break this stone axe, and we'll break the hatchet, and we'll be down to our last hatchet. And we'll really have to concentrate on creating stone axes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh shit. What happened to all the zombies over here that were banging on the fence? Okay. But shit, we came up from over here. Think you're so clever, don't you, buddy? You seem to have drawn a crowd, yeah. We had an alarm hit this house yesterday and it completely disrupted everything. But I'm actually quite shocked that there's not more. I guess it's just because we already cleared such a large amount from the area. Alright, we can do this slow and steady. Don't take any chances. Oh, no shot we can do that in time. Back this way, guys. Unreal that we're actually over here. It's just, they gotta just be spread out everywhere else, right? Woo-wee! Alright. Enough fences? That's why we only take those risks when we got enough time to get back up. But even that is very sketchy when he does the full knockdown to the ground. Because it takes so much longer to get back up. Even like holding spam and shift while you stand up. One missed swing is all it takes. That's why the fences are so damn dangerous. Even though they're so damn handy. Yeah, we just gotta come back when we have more axes. I think I'm getting my hat back. Oh, what do you got? Just like a screwdriver. We do have the fedora. It's more to honor a former character. We had Mr. Jeff Skidmore. I could probably go grab it, actually. But I'm gonna have to leave that way through the shore. I don't think we can risk going down. We don't know how clear it is down there. Oh my gosh, that was so close, dude. I told myself I was not going to take any chances with fences. Alright, I'm out of here. We'll be back. This isn't over. I'm still so shocked that we were able to get this far. But now what about the other direction? Let's go check it out real quick. I would think this way's gonna be clear, right? Unless there's just random zombies that came from Riverside just dispersed everywhere. I don't have time for this. I want to do this while I still have a little bit of daylight. So this over here. Okay, okay. Did not expect that, but yeah, okay, we can't go any further. This is going to be a process, very slow, incremental. As long as we can get some more damn tree branches, we got plenty of flint flakes, plenty of rags. Actually, speaking of which, while we're over here by the water, yeah, let me drop a bunch of... Because we can cut this up right over at, or we can wash all of these at the river, and then we get nice clean rags. Plenty of them ready to go. Now we won't have to worry about take the leather coat too. Alright, should be good enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Grab the fillets on the way out. So I'm guessing the zombies that were banging on that fence, we ended up killing at some point when we were up here killing... That's a shame. I wonder if they actually can break through. I mean, they were definitely banging on the... Commando Slayer, it's because Milquetoast Claire did a YouTube raid / host. So she sent all of her viewers when she was done with her stream. And it like... I don't know, maybe you're not familiar with how Twitch works, but there's a raid system in Twitch like that. Where you send all your viewers over to another live stream when you're done. I'm still shocked though that there's obviously a shit ton of zombies probably everywhere in this area, but we've at least carved out our old safe house and the fishing spot. I gotta be ready to drop this fish if we run into anything. They saw your advice about the best fish. Oh shit, yeah, you're probably right. Next time we gotta do that on a secure channel. The zombies, they're learning. They're intercepting transmissions now. A little worried about this part. Oh shit, I hate when they do that, dude. So this fish should last us another day. Maybe we could stretch it into 2. But it'd probably only get us up to 77. But that's okay, then we can fish again. What I need to do is make sure we get a bunch of tree branches so that we can get a good supply of stone axes. Oh fuck, this is dangerous. Being that encumbered while tired. L faker. Those things always give me a jump scare. I always notice my guy panic first. I'm like, why? Why? What I should do is some shouting around here to make sure we pull any that are lurking in the trees just out of our aggro range. Oh my gosh, I forgot about all this. What's he doing? Oh, I see. He tried to add it, but... Alright, we're good on this. We're good on this. We'll eat that in the morning. Hey, 76. Nice. Incremental progress. It's the name of the game. Darkness. This is where I'm most comfortable. Did you grab all the tree branches you placed down by the van that one time? There was like 8 of them. Yeah, I did eventually bring those. Oh my gosh, I've been sleeping this way this whole time. Breakfast? Worst way to sleep if you're tall. Yeah, sleeping sideways. Now you're starting to understand why he wasn't able to find the fish. The watermelon went stale. Okay, perfect. So I still got one more fillet here. Got the stale watermelon, but that's okay. And I'll eat this cooked mushroom just to get... Alright. Alright, so we really need some damn tree branches, and what's been working has been, pulling up branches. This fog is not going to help us at all, isn't it? Fill up water? Why? We already did. You keep away from them good fish, you sideways sleeping such and such. Wait, what was that? Ah, okay. Okay. How we doing on skills here? Hey, look at that. Axe is already a third of the way to level 8. Would you? You'll love to see it. Beautiful. Electrical, we're actually getting close to level 2. Napping about halfway to 4. Strength, we're over 2/3 of the way, or 1/3 of the way. And same with fitness. Boy, those will both be monstrous, hitting another level. I think at level 6 fitness we get the... Is it the fit trait? That'll help us a bunch. Alright. Alright, so now I need to just find a place with a lot of bushes. There's one branch. Oh, I do have these 4 axes. I kind of forgot I already made a bunch. We're actually down to the last 4 rags, so I gotta wash those ones up there while we're thinking about it. Next time we go up, I'm not sure we're gonna head up that area again. Which begs the question, which way do we head? Gosh, everything got messed up. I kind of want to just go down this road east and see how bad it is. Maybe come up this road too. This is where we used to go. Although I don't really fancy doing any of that with this weather. Let's keep trying to get some more branches. There we go. The best bushes are in the water. Nice. This is the way to do it. Oh, this is definitely the way to do it. You have to like move to get it to show up right after you do it. Interesting. Well, there you go. Just like that. What is that? 6? No, just the 5, but still. That is the way to do it. The last 4 rags, we still got 20 flakes. Beautiful. Fish, watermelon, and mushroom salad. Sounds good, right? We've got 3 on the back. This thing's completely... This hatch has been good for us. We got this one waiting to take its place. The stone axe is going to break fairly quickly. This shit's rotting in the back. Okay, yeah, let's just head down this way. Let's head east towards our old spots. Hey, what up, Shelby? How's it going? Hello, Tone Chat Fog. Yeah, Fog's being a real pain in the dick. Wait, why did I take so many stone axes? I'm too heavy. Actually, should I check this way? I can't really do much of anything with this fog. Put 2 of these on the ground here. We'll definitely see them again. Alright, now do I keep working on up here? Just completely clear this area and then probably head back east. Let's see how bad it is over this way. Redeems press Q, what does that do? Hey. Oh. Oh, Nate, why would you do that, man? Wait, why would I have a redeem that does that? That was a rookie mistake. Why would I ever set that up? Come on. That's a bad thing, right? Oh no, what up, Speedcore? Hey, we did actually miss. Where was that? There's a flint nodule and a... There's a flint nodule and a tree branch on one of these roads nearby. He's just wishing you good luck. Yeah. Thanks, Nate. Alright. Let's see. The fog and all the trees makes it spooky. And here we go. Now they hear me. Behind us, too? Both sides. Maybe not. Oh boy. Oh boy. At least it's not foggy anymore. True. That is true. He's not panicking as much anymore, I'm noticing. I mean, these are smaller groups, but he still panics when there's large ones. But that's good. Just 2 months in. I thought you had to wait till like 4 months in for becoming desensitized. Damn, I need to get a good rest in. Forgot we got interrupted. Okay, all right. Excuse me. Almost time for some more fish. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. There's gonna be so many dispersed in the trees, I'm sure. A never-ending whacking rotten meat, yeah. Indeed it is. That's just wild, though. All our progress. We used to be able to walk up and down these roads comfortably. I'm gonna guess it's like this the entire way, all the way up to Riverside, all the way east. The areas we used to live in, I'm sure they're just covered now. Okay, good rest. No muscle strain. Stinky roads with all these bodies, yep. They used to be non-stinky roads, now they're stinky. Now they're the stinkiest roads. Even these, where it looks clear, can be deceiving with how many can be hiding in the forest. As soon as you kill one, then they all hear it. Look at this. This road looked clear. This road looked clear. Oh, come on. You got a rest already? The road to death, yep. Ah! This is why we need higher fitness levels. We're finally to the point where the muscle strain isn't holding us back, but just getting tired. Alright, that should be the last ad of the night. As we'll probably wrap up after this day is over. Since reality sets in and we have to go to bed because we have work in the morning. But we can still get a little bit more done. At least maybe get this road cleared. And then we'll work on the road above it afterwards. But I think this is a good strategy for taking back our neighborhood. It's a good spot. We got access to the river, which means we always have plenty of fish, even with the low abundance. I think some people, like in smaller lakes and ponds, they don't always get the fishing bubbles, which I'm not sure how important that is to the success of fishing. The bubbles, but it seems to be important. I need a rest. Oh man. The best strategies are found in the water. Eat our dinner. Ah, this is our last act. Perfect. Right at the end of the night. 8 p.m. Kind of want to... Let's maybe break this hatchet. Served us well. I wonder if there is a mod. It'd be kind of interesting to track how much, like how many kills a particular weapon got. Be like, oh, like this hatchet got me 80 zombie kills. Yeah, maybe it's actually would be useless. Be kind of cool to know, though. Oh, there goes that. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy over here, isn't it? Every time, man. Incremental progress. Doink. Doink. Doinking zombies, it's all we do. Doinking heads. Oi, oi, oi. This is how it's gonna be everywhere. The zombies just have all dispersed from coming for the alarm. They're gonna be all in the trees, all over our old safe houses. The bunnies have probably had like 10 babies by now, but they're probably not even in the pens anymore because all the chaos from the zombies coming for the alarm. So, tomorrow we gotta first thing go and get some more tree branches. We can do that quickly with just cutting down bushes. Why are they by my house? Another one? Maybe that's me, mouth breathing. It wasn't just me. Yeah, Ivan, the bunnies reproduce very fast in this game, just like IRL. Oh. Interesting that there was just 2 random ones there. So we also need to go and get rags. We'll probably go and catch another fish. Get rags and tree branches for our axes, and then just keep working on taking back what's ours. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, everything expires quickly in this world too. Things spoil faster than default, of course. Our fish is stale, but that's okay. We got the... It's all gonna rot. Just throw it in there. Alrighty, well, all things considered, we're back in business. I'm honestly surprised that we were able to make our way back into this safe house. I figured we would be... I was thinking about where we're gonna go, like out near Echo Creek area, the rural areas back out there, or around Ekron. I wonder if this will be good in the morning still. It's only 5. Excuse me. Just eat it. Can't wait to have a proper, flashlight. Oh yeah. Our pillow's over here now, remember? Alright, before we go to bed, these glutes aren't going to work themselves. There we go. Alright. Now we get some good sleep with a pillow. $6 a.m. Alright, we got a lot to do. Up to 77, beautiful. And this is our last bit of fish, so we will have to catch another one here. But depending on how long it takes us to find some more tree branches. And oh, we're gonna head up to the water anyways, because we need to get some more rags. And it's just easier to wash the clothing. Wash like 10 items of clothing, and then all the rags you tear from those items will be clean, versus trying to wash 60 individual rags afterwards. Alright, well, that's crazy that we going so far on axe maintenance. Maintenance is leveling up pretty quick too. Nearly halfway to level 7. Very, very nice. I see that you're still hanging in there. When I left last time, you were going through something. Yeah, Donna, we actually made a lot of progress tonight. We took back our old safe house, and our weight was dropping, and we actually cleared our way up to the old fishing spot up here. And we even cleared a lot of the zombies on this side of the alarm house, but The damage the alarm seems to have done is just all the zombies dispersed randomly throughout our formerly cleared area. I noticed no moodles. Yeah, yeah. We're actually doing really good right now. We caught a fish. This is the last of it, though, so we are going to have to catch another one. But we should be able to stay in this area for a while. We got access to this road down here to find plenty of flint. Although that'll be interesting, too, now that foraging isn't cracked. We walked away with like 30 flint flakes last time. But anyways, GG's. The most important thing is we survived the night. We did have one close call where I got knocked to the ground on the fence. But luckily there was no zombies in play on their way towards us. We were able to get up just in the nick of time. So our t-shirt, our poncho, our gloves have holes. But I still don't think we've sustained any injuries, right? I don't think we have any first aid XP. Yeah. Let's keep that up. But yo, GG's. Appreciate you chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, chilling on Twitch, chilling over on YouTube. Appreciate the YouTube host again from Claire. We'll be back on tomorrow night, right around 9:30 Central. And although I keep wanting to fit in some DayZ, I've just been too engrossed in this playthrough, and so we'll probably be back with some more of this, but we shall see. Cactus Jack, what up? Thanks for chilling. Shelby, have a good one. Donna, Swick, Nate, Speedcore, anybody else that was chatting or lurking. Let me see if I can find somebody to pass you off to. Let me look around here real quick. Or do I just want to go to bed? Damn, it's already... I was going to try to figure out how to do this on YouTube, but I can't. I don't know how to do a host. I haven't looked into it at all. What do I click? What do I do? I don't know. I'll have to look into that for some other time. But anyways, what about Twitch? You know what? I'm just gonna end it. I don't really... I gotta go to bed. I can't be bothered to click on a couple more clicks. I need sleep too, Nate. Let's get some sleep, shall we? But yeah, thanks again. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. We'll be back on tomorrow night, like I said. And peace out.